So just about set now. And on the hill today, Pablo Lopez. Singing, he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
Steven Kwan leading things off and takes a strike. That one misses, and 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next offering upstairs.
Oh, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And it's a double to start the game.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1.
Kwan stands at second with no outs. Stays alive. Man at second. That one off the mark. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Santana digs in now. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch. Here's the Guardians lineup now. Not the highest team batting average for this squad. They're down towards the bottom of the league in total hits, and Singy, because of that, they don't score a ton.
Yeah, and Boog, I'm looking for a little better performance out of them today. I mean, if they're going to be dangerous, if they're going to be able to create scoring opportunities, they're going to have to start making some individual adjustments. A lot of players in this lineup probably aren't happy with how they've hit the ball so far. So today's a chance to get something going.
Gabriel Arias in the box now. No balls and a strike. Pitch misses. 1-1. Kicks and fires. Line drive, base hit down the line. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
So in now for Cleveland, Jhonkensy Noel. And Cleveland on top 1-0. Just missed.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games. So I'm excited to see what he does in this one.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. That missed by a lot. And a count 2-1.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
Angel Martinez on deck for the Guardians. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. The run comes in from second, and it's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Angel Martinez. That's in there. Strike 1. And ball 1. Two outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. But 2 runs for him and they jump ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Guardians 2 and the Twins coming to bat. Back at Target Field and on the hill here today, Luis Ortiz. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down, because you know in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
The next offering misses. And that is ball 1. On the ground, Wilson. On to first.
He's out.
1 up, 1 down. And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. And Chris, this offense is facing a defense that is well known for kicking the ball around a bit. How aware are you offensively of a bad defensive team?
Well, you're not like completely aware because you're really focusing on your approach. But I think when you know about a team and how they can be sloppy and as it plays out in a ball game, you're more intent on saying with 2 strikes, I got to make sure that I put the ball in play. Because even if I don't get a knock, there's a chance they commit an error and it leads to us scoring more runs.
Ball.
1 out, base is empty. The 1-1 is fouled off. Now a pop-up on the infield. Hedges under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
That was a good, hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Brooks Lee in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Just missed. And there's a ball. Cut on and lifted in the air. Noel hauls it in to end the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the rookie third baseman, Will Wilson.
Will Wilson.
Lopez back to work. That's in for a strike. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting 8, the shortstop, Daniel
Schneemann digs in for the Guardians. And first offering is fouled off. And Pablo Lopez will deliver. Yeah, a big swing and a miss.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
One down, base is empty. And a curve misses outside. Ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Lewis makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Batting 9, the catcher, Austin Hedges.
2 outs, base is empty. Digging in, Austin Hedges. And Chris, his big strength is defense, but it is interesting in today's world of baseball compared to when you played. A good defensive catcher is considered differently.
Whatever you get offensively is a bonus, but he's got to put the fingers down. He's got to present pitches to the umpire. They're going to help his pitcher get more strikes.
Right through there for a strike. I think the other component is putting down the finger that the pitcher wants to throw and being on the same page, and that's something that this guy does really well. Gets in sync with his pitchers. 2 down, nobody on. In the air, out towards left center. Larnach settles under it and makes the catch, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Guardians 2 and the Twins nothing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the Minnesota cleanup hitter, Ty France.
Boog, his preparation is off the charts. I was down in the clubhouse today trying to find him just to pick his brain a little bit. He's so buried in that video room, it's hard to get a chance to talk to him.
And a foul ball. Left field. Kwan under it. And there's one down.
Batting fifth, the second baseman,
Cody Clemens, the next twin up to hit. Check swing, now an appeal to third. And Freddie Ferguson says he went around. Late with the swing there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. On to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Royce Lewis. And the first offering is not close. And that's in for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Foul ball. Two outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Next pitch misses, and a count now even up. Outside with a breaking ball. 2 out, space is empty. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Tosses to first, and that's the 3rd out. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Kwan goes 5 feet 9 inches, hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Here's Jose Ramirez. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Now a screamer into the outfield, and it goes just foul.
Wow, that was just foul. Very close to maybe being extra bases there.
Kwan on at first, nobody out. Next pitch misses way outside. A little bit low.
Too low.
Runner takes off. Next offering is fouled back.
Ball 3.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Runner at first with no outs here. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, we've seen this recipe cook up a big inning plenty of times. 2 runners on, nobody out, and they're in the heart of their order. It's just a great opportunity to put up a crooked number.
First and second, no outs. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup. You know, these Guardians showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Ball.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Next offering is down low.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
First and second, no outs. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
And now Gabriel Arias right through there for a strike.
Ball. No.
1 out.
1 ball.
Runners at first and second. In the air on the infield, and the infield fly is called. Jhonkensy Noel digs in for the Guardians. RBI single his last time up.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. In for a strike, and a count 1-2.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
In the dirt. Next offering misses, and it's 3-2. Angel Martinez next to bat for Cleveland. First and second, 2 down. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Guardians 2 and the Twins nothing. And we're back.
Leading
and now Bader up to the plate.
The designated hitter, Harrison.
Bader played his college ball at the University of Florida. From the New York area, went to Horace Mann High School.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
This to third, Wilson. Sends it to first. Bader is out.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long
Batting
time.
eighth,
Got that
the
hitter out
center
front,
fielder,
rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Kersey Jr.
Deshaun Kiersey Jr., the next Twin up to hit. First pitch misses.
Definitely a
One
swing and
ball,
miss slider
no strike.
down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Noel puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Christian.
So here's Christian Vasquez.
Vasquez.
This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. Dives and it gets by. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Here's Trevor Larnach. 0 for 1 so far. That one missed.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does. The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Runner at second, 2 down. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Struck him out looking. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 3 innings complete. It's the Guardians 2 and the Twins nothing. Start of the 4th, stepping up for the Guardians, Angel Martinez. That's in there. 0-1. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Bailey Ober warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Paddock also getting ready. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Kiersey, couple of steps in, makes the catch. And there's 1 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Wilson
Outside
in
ball.
now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Just off the outside edge. 2 balls, no strikes. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. That one misses, and it's 3-0. There's a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Next offering is fouled back.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Battling here as he fouls it away. That one down the line and foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Gets a piece and stays alive. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Swing and a miss. Pablo Lopez, the strikeout.
Now
Here comes the manager out of the Twins dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Pablo Lopez done for the day, and he kept him in it even though he's in line for the loss right now. New arm when we come back.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher on now, Zebby Matthews.
Number 52.
He's making his second appearance of the season.
Matthews.
Two outs, base is empty. And up next for Cleveland, Daniel Schneemann. He's 0 for 1. That's off the mark, and that's ball one. And a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball. On to France. Out number 3. Guardians fail to score. They're up 2-0. Bottom of the 4th,
Leading
and now for the Twins, Ryan Jeffers.
The right fielder, Ryan Jeffers.
Hard hit left side. Oh, the throw is wild, and it's going to wind up out of play.
For the offense, that's basically as good as a leadoff double. You got a man in scoring position. Great chance to put something on the board right now, so we'll see how they approach it. On the mound, he's feeling some early pressure that he's got to try to work through.
Next to hit, Brooks Lee. Foul ball there. Runner at second, nobody out. The shortstop takes the ball. And that drops in for a strike. That one hit to right. And it's out of play, a foul ball.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
Jeffers at second with nobody out. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Man at second. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one ripped. That's down. One hops off the wall. The run comes in from second, and they trail by 1. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Comes through with the RBI. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ty France. Fly to left his first time. And that one upstairs, ball 1. another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Tying run in scoring position. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 3.
I just feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
That one is absolutely belted. On its way. Tattooed and gone. He circles the bases, and now they're out in front. It's 3-2. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Well, you can see he was out front just a little bit. Maybe didn't recognize the changeup earlier, but he got the bat head to it, hooked it down the line, and was able to keep it fair for a long home run. Really impressive.
So up next for Minnesota, Cody Clemens. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Swing and a miss.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And now 1-2.
1-2.
And downstairs.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And misses inside. Ground ball to the right side. And that's just foul. Three-two. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Up next for the Twins.
Down the third baseman, Royce Lewis. He's 0 for 1.
Lewis.
Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball.
No, down.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Still only one out here in the inning. There's the swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Toughest pitch to hit, fastball on the outer
Now
black.
batting, the
Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Harrison.
So here's Bader now. First time up, he grounded to third. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-1. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and they get the out.
He's out.
But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. It's now a 3-2 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the fifth. So in now for Cleveland, Austin Hedges. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. Ground ball right side. Clemens. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Now batting, the left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
Back to the top of the lineup, Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. In there at the knees. Strike one. The Guardians down by a run, and we're at the top of the fifth. And that one fouled off. Got him swinging on the curveball. 2 away.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
So digging in, Jose Ramirez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Late swing, foul to the left. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Guardians go down in order. Nothing doing for the Guardians there. They trail it 3-2. Back in Minnesota, John Shammy with my buddy Chris Singleton and set to get us started. Bottom 5, Deshaun Kiersey Jr. Ortiz back to work. Bunting for a hit. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Now batting, catcher Christian.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
And now it's Christian Vasquez. Doubled in his first AB. Right through there for a strike. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a foul straight back. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Tipped into the mid, strike 3.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Now here is Trevor Larnach. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. On the ground to first. Quick feed to second for 1. Back to first. Double play. Nice job getting over, and that ends the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We're through 5. It's the Twins 3 and the Guardians 2. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Stepping up for the Guardians, Carlos Santana. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, designated
Gabriel
hitter,
Arias digs in for the Guardians. Check swing called strike. Strike 1. Activity in the bullpen. Justin Topa preparing to come on if needed. Alcala getting cranked up as well. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Bounced up the middle. Clemens throws to first in time.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get
Now
to that
batting,
ball.
the
And
right
then
fielder,
even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Noel up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Matthews, 24 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round in 2022. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Slice to right. Jeffers makes the play, and it's out, number 3. So they make short work of him there. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Twins 3 and the Guardians 2. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Tanner Bybee.
And
Now,
compared to a lot of other
Number
relievers, strikeouts have not been a big
28.
weapon for him this year. So the
Tanner
defense should be
Bybee.
active.
Ryan Jeffers at the
Leading up
plate.
for the Twins, the right fielder, Ryan Jeffers.
That one at the knees for a strike. Movement in the pen for the Guardians. Matt Festa getting loose out there. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball. 1-1.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a slow roller. Schneemann handles, throws to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Shortstop Brooks Lee.
And now here is Brooks Lee. This one in the air, center field. Ramirez in pursuit. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ty France.
Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Ty France. He had a big swing back in the 4th, a 2-run homer, and that helped them get the lead.
And what a swing it was, Boo. Poetry in motion. And those are the type that you hardly feel when you connect with the baseball. Just so smooth, a great feeling off the bat.
2 down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. And a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And that is downstairs. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And they'll do it again. Pitch misses there. Full count now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Nothing doing here for the Twins, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. And we're back.
Leading off
now,
for the Guardians,
Angel Martinez.
the second baseman, Angel Martinez.
And that one is in for a strike at 95. 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And that one in the air center field. Kiersey under it. And there's one away.
The third baseman.
Here's Will Wilson.
Will Wilson.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Next offering misses down and away.
1 ball.
Trying
1
to
strike.
hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Right side, hard hit. Slinging it to first in time.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's
Now
always going to
batting,
be smooth. He
shortstop
delivered a good
Daniel
play right there.
Schneemann.
And up next for Cleveland, Daniel Schneemann. The shortstop takes a ball. Hard hit to third. Sends it across to first, and that is that. The Guardians go down in order. They're down 3-2. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the second baseman, Cody Clemens. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
No ball. 1 strike.
That clips the corner. That's down and in. Breaking ball misses down and away. And it remains 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. cut on and miss, struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that. And next for Minnesota, Royce Lewis. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. And that's in the dirt. Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And that's a little bit high. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk. He wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
One down. And next is the designated hitter, Harrison Bader. Has grounded out a couple of times. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Wide throw, and it gets away. Lead runner makes the turn at second.
I think a good throw to second base has a chance to catch him right there. So that's a throw he's going to want back behind the dish. And you roll the dice when you send the runner, but oftentimes you're trying to force some action, and it worked out great for him right there.
Runner on at third, one gone. That clips the zone, and the count is 0-2.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with.
On the ground, right side. Throw on to Santana. And Bader is out.
Now batting, center fielder, Deshaun
Kiersey Jr., the next twin up to hit. 1 for 2.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
And now the runner breaks for the plate. And he lays down a bunt. Grabs it barehanded. Nicely done for the out.
Great jump and aggressively comes after this ball. Sets his body up in a perfect angle to barehand and throw to first to get the final out of the inning.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Justin Topa.
And one thing on him. He's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Well, one-run game. Austin Hedges stands in. Swings through that one for strike 1. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Yohan Duran, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Here's Yohan. Swings through that.
0-2.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Got him swinging.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. And the pitch a little bit low. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-1. That one almost got him. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down. Jose Ramirez digs in for the Guardians. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Jeffers in position. And that is that.
Now pitching for
Back
Cleveland.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into the
49.
bottom of the 8th, Colby Allard.
Well, he's been a really
Allard.
tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Here's Christian
Lead up
Vasquez.
for the Twins, the catcher, Christian Vasquez.
Pitch
Ball
misses.
outside.
1-0. Right side. Brings it in. 1 down.
The left fielder, number 9, Trevor.
Here's the left fielder, Trevor Larnach. 0 for 3 in this one. First offering
1-0.
misses badly for ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Matt Festa, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Right side,
Foul.
and it goes just foul. One down, base is empty. That one fouled off. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Now batting, right fielder, Ryan.
Man at first. Now at the plate, Ryan Jeffers. Fought off foul. And now it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Larnach, the base runner at first with 1 out. Missed
2-2.
inside with the curve. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Good job to fight that one off. Here's a swing and a drive. That's back. Out of here. And they add a couple more. It's 5-2.
Really impressive hitting the ball that far going into the wind. Nothing was going to stop it from getting over the wall. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Base is empty, one away, and now it's going to be Brooks' lead. And that's way high, and that is ball one.
Ha!
Two runs across in the inning. Here, the bottom half of the eighth inning. This one lifted in the air, left field, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Now batting, first baseman, Ty.
So now it's the four-hole hitter, Ty France. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch just misses. Man at first, one away. That one missing inside.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Ball three.
That one's in there. That's strike one. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. Throw into third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move to dip into the Guardians bullpen. Colby Allard is done, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
So they
Guardians.
turn things over to the righty, Matt
Number
Festa.
52.
He last pitched 2 days ago.
Festa.
Here's the second baseman, Cody Clemens. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. That one misses, and that's ball one.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
He was late there, strike one.
He's had a tough day at the plate, 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Ball to strike, the pitch.
Outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Next pitch is downstairs. Runners are at the corners, one away. Next offering is fouled back. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Stays alive.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
And that'll load the bases.
A real bad time for a walk. You're trailing in this ball game, trying to keep things close. They've been in a difficult spot, and things aren't getting any easier.
So bases all loaded up. Here's the third baseman, Royce Lewis. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Ball one there.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Base hit, one run in already. The throw in.
That's 3 singles in a row. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Harrison Bader, the next Twin up to hit. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3. And the sweeper is off the plate. The 1-0. And that is out of play. Swing and a ball popped up. Schneemann. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, center fielder Deshaun Kersey Jr.
And now for the Twins, Deshaun Kersey Jr. 1 for 3. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Clemens at third. Lewis on at first with 2 down. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ground ball right side. Martinez whips it to first. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. 9th inning coming up. It's the Twins 7 and the Guardians 2. New inning getting started, and here is Carlos Santana. Topa, the tall righty, 200 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Ground ball left side, and foul ball. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Griffin Jacks warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Ober getting loose as well. That's down and in. A slider missed. And it's even up. Ripped into left center, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Gabriel.
And now
Arias.
the DH, Gabriel Arias. Upstairs. On the ground, 2 ball. To Lee. How about that double play?
Well, that's a huge ball in play to get the double play defensively. Just one more guy to get this save for the closer.
Noel.
So they're down to their final out. Now it's the right fielder, John Kenzie Noel. And first offering is fouled off. They're down to their final strike.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
1 strike away. Got him! And that's the ball game.
Well, a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out, but extended his role a little bit and helped his team get the win. He got the save. Nice job.
7-2 your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. From Oracle Park in San Francisco, MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go now. And towing the slab in this one, Hayden Birdsong. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Jonathan India leading things off and takes a strike. 0-1 down. And that skips in the dirt. Hit in the air out to center field. Lee. And out number 1 on the grab. And here now, the lineup for the Royals. It features a great veteran presence, Salvador Perez.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Bobby Witt Jr. stands in now and watches strike 1.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
The shortstop takes the ball. Tap foul at the plate. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 1 out, base is empty. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch, tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. I tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Vinny Pasquantino in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next pitch is outside. Two outs, base is empty. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. KC down in order. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. You're dialed into the show. Back here at Oracle Park. And towing the slab here, Jonathan Bolin. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, you know, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Mike Yastrzemski, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Two balls, no strikes, the count. Slider clips the zone. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. India going back, reaching for it, makes the catch. Here's the Giants lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
Wilmer Flores now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. This one popped up. Massey snags it for the second out.
Batting third, center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Fouled off left side. Two outs. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. Scoreless after one. Back here in San Francisco, and now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Birdsong back to work. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Not even close there. And the count is 1-1. Eric Summersgill with home plate duty in this one. Kind of known for being generous with the corners, Chris.
You know, I think that used to be a lot bigger deal in past eras where pitchers were working more in and out with their pitches. But, yeah, we'll see if those corners come into play in this one. Hey, no pitcher's going to argue at all.
That to right. Yastrzemski on the move. Reaches for it, but it's foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That misses the zone. It's 2-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals. And that's in there for strike one. Second inning here, no score. And that misses. And it's a ball and a strike.
That's ball 2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
The 1-1. That one pushed to the left and foul.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Two down, nobody on. That's towards center. Lee brings it in for the 3rd out. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is Elliot Ramos.
Elliot Ramos.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And it's 1-1. And that one is inside.
2-1.
And that one is downstairs. 3-1. The pitch. Ripped to 3rd and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Willie Adames in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Way high there. And the count is 2-0. Here's the pitch to Adames. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 2-1.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
That ball is foul.
One down, base is empty. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Outside, and that is ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Now a great back and forth, and that at bat, getting to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
So here's Wade now. The 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Throw to first, and he dives back in safely. Now this is in the air down the line. And that's a foul ball. Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. And up next for the Giants, Casey Schmidt. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
The count. I got a ball.
This one in the dirt. Outside low. 2-1. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And there's the strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Popped up. Massey. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So the Giants leave 1. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. And we're back on to the 3rd inning. Now it's the second baseman, Michael Massey. Massey measures 6 feet even, 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. And that's in the dirt. Just missed.
2 balls, no strikes.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
This one high in the air to left center. Ramos sizing this one up, makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Drew Waters stands in. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Top of the 3rd, no score. That misses, and now it's even 1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
And there's a ball. And now 2-2.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And now it's Kyle Isbell. Out to center. Lee makes the play, and that'll do it. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. Set for the bottom of the
Leading
third.
off
And now
the
the switch hitting
Giants,
catcher, Patrick Bailey.
Patrick Bailey.
And that's,
that's
off
the plate.
the inside edge. And that's ball one.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. That one
That's
misses. 2-1.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings and chases a low one there.
Good
balls,
late
2
sink
strikes.
on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it one-hops the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And up next for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald. That one's in there, 0-1. Bailey leads off second with nobody out. Next offering is downstairs. This one in the air. Garcia under this one. 1 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski.
So the lineup flips over. Mike Yastrzemski, the next Giant to hit. Flied to right his first time. That's a strike. 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Nope, that's a ball.
In the air to left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Giants, designated hitter.
And now it's Wilmer Flores. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And he pumps it a strike.
0-1.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Man on second, 2 down. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. 1 left for San Francisco. Still no score. As we go to the top of the 4th, and to the plate for Kansas City, Jonathan India. And that one wrapped foul. That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
That misses, and that's ball two. India tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing, says Freddie Ferguson. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, I'd say he pretty much had to offer at that one. You don't want to leave it in the umpire's hands. Even though it ended up outside the zone, it still was close enough to where it looked like it could drop down right on that corner and get the call. Last thing you want to do is get punched out by the umpire knowing you could have at least fouled the pitch off and kept the at-bat going.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Struck out swinging his first time. In the air, right side, Yastrzemski. Hauls it in for the out. And there's two down.
Now batting, the first baseman.
And the batter now, Vinny Pasquantino. Struck out swinging his first time. On the ground to third. Slings to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Royals bats are quiet there, and we are still scoreless. Back here at Oracle
Leading
Park,
off
ready to
the
go.
Giants.
Bottom 4
Center
at the
fielder,
plate. Jung-Hoo Lee. And there's a foul ball. Breaking ball inside. 1-1.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Line drive. And foul ball. Fouls it off, still 1-2. That one missed.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Not close with that one, and the count is filled up. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Now
Here's
batting,
Elliot Ramos.
left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
One down, base is empty. Late swing, fouled off.
2-2.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Now batting.
Willie
the
Adames
shortstop,
stands in.
Willie
Worked a walk in his
Adames.
first trip to the plate. Right through there for a strike. Here comes the 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Look, it looked like that
0-2 is the count.
curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're
First
ahead
baseman,
0-2 as a
Lamar
pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that
Jr.
hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Here's Lamont Wade Jr. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Pickoff throw.
No, he's in
Ramos back in on a dive. And that's through there for a strike. Fly ball right field. That one back. That one on its way, and it's gone. He flexes his power with that swing. His second of the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Two outs, nobody on. Now here is Casey Schmidt. First offering, and it just misses. And that one off the outside edge. Bolin maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
2-2.
Count full.
Swing and a pop-up. Garcia has a beat on it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. The Giants strike for a pair as you get another look at the 2-run dinger. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Ready now for the fifth inning. Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Salvador Perez. Birdsong back to work.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Michael Garcia.
Now the third baseman, Michael Garcia, caught looking his first time up. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And in one hops the wall. And that's a double.
Well, no waiting
Now
around
batting,
right there.
left
He was
fielder,
ready to
Kevin
swing it on the
Biggio.
first pitch. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that.
Kevin Biggio up to the plate. That clips the corner. This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses, got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Yeah, and beyond that, all the other men in those clubhouses that sort of take you under their wing as a son or a nephew and show you some of the tricks of the trade, it's just invaluable, that type of experience. Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Michael Massey steps in for the Royals. Fly to left his first time. That one finds the corner. 0-1. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Fights it off. He'll see another. And that one
ball,
almost hit him.
2 strikes.
Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. Outside. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And that's a little high.
Tough take right there. He swings at that more often than not.
Drew Waters in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 3-2. Payoff pitch. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Hayden Birdsong out of the game, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for the
Landon
Giants.
Root on to pitch here.
Number
He's averaging more than
65.
1 hit allowed per inning pitched this
Landon
season, and that's not where you want to be at all.
Root.
So we'll see how he does here.
Stepping in, Drew Waters. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Swing and a foul out of play. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Two on, two outs. And that one a little below the knees. Now 1-2. Signs of movement in the Giants bullpen. Randy Rodriguez getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Doval also throwing. 2 outs. Caught him looking for the K.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here in San Francisco, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. That clips a corner.
All these Giants doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The starter's pitch count is high because they've worked the count full against him 5 different times. Their pitch selection's been off the charts today.
This one in the air. Puts it away for the out.
Oh, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
Tyler Fitzgerald.
Here's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. First time up was a pop out. Slice down the right side. And that one pulled foul. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Foul ball, still 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. He goes down looking.
Now batting.
Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. There's your strike. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning going.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Wilmer.
Down the number 2 hitter, Wilmer Flores. First pitch misses. Yastrzemski off of first with 2 away. That one hammered but pulled foul. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Biggio ranging back. Way back there and gone. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself. At bat after at bat, he's that confident. knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
And the Royals manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Jonathan Bolin gives way, got them some innings, but they didn't come easy. New pitcher coming on, and we'll be back after a quick break. So the Royals bring on a new arm, Michael Lorenzen.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
So 2 away with nobody on. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. That is the inning. When the Giants go deep, it's bye-bye, baby. It's now a 4-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter now, Kyle Isbell.
Boog, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ramos moving under this one. And there's one down.
Now batting, right fielder, Jonathan India.
Jonathan India at the plate. India, 28 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2018. In there for strike one. The Giants leading by 4, and we're the top half of the 6th. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that skips in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Bailey down to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice 2-strike pitch, though.
Witt in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. On the ground, right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. He beats the throw, and they come away without an out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vinny
2 outs,
Pasquantino.
runner at first. And here's the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. Moved to first. Witt back on a dive.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Check swing to the first pitch. Look down to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Squirts away a little bit. That misses. Yeah, the count 1-2. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Ramos sizes this one up. He makes the grab. And that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Giants 4 and the Royals nothing. Bottom of the 6th. Now the left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Activity in the Kansas City bullpen. Taylor Clark up and loosening in the pen. Ersig warming up as well. And now the 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. That misses the zone, and the count 1-2. That one 95 to finish him off.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Adames in the box again. Takes a strike. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. He made him pay for that one. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they boost their lead. It's 5-zip.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
1 out, base is empty. The man they call Late Night Lamont steps in. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. That's through there for a strike. Good eye right there. Look out! And it hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. 1 gone, runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Casey Schmidt. And that's outside. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for the inning. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further, and the lead is now 5-0. Back after this on the show. And we're back. And here's the catcher, Salvador Perez.
Salvador Perez.
First pitch just misses. Another ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Next to hit, Michael Garcia. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Strike 2.
0-2.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there, he was feeling that curveball and figured he could finish with that pitch.
Foul ball there. Next offering is fouled back. Perez at first, one gone. In the dirt, blocked. Swung on, belted. That one is back. And out of here. His second of the year. It's 5-2. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. Talk about being locked in at the plate. Most guys have a really difficult time changing their timing for such a slow breaking ball, but he allowed it to travel, didn't get too excited, and he turned that pitch around.
One down. Michael Massey now at the plate. And that one missing low. The 1-1 is fouled off. Still only one out here in the inning. And that's in the dirt. Missed with a changeup, and the count's full. Up the middle, dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and he reaches safely.
Now batting, designated
Here comes
hitter,
a skipper
Drew
out of the
Waters.
dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Landon Root will depart. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill,
Number
Randy
73.
Rodriguez.
And if you dig into his walk rate, His numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
Runner on at first with one gone. And now Drew Waters, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Just missed. The 1-1. And downstairs. Next offering is fouled back. Man at first, one away. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Down on strikes, looking for the second straight plate appearance.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
So up next, Kyle Isbell. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Lead runner to second with 2 gone.
Now batting, right fielder, Jonathan India.
Jonathan India getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
0-1.
With the tying run at the plate, here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss and a slider.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play.
Tying run at the plate. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now 5-2. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
and now the
off
catcher
the
comes up to
Giants.
hit. Patrick Bailey.
Patrick Bailey.
There's the strike. And ball 1.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And there's the strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one ripped right center field. This one could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Now around second, going for third. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Runner at third, nobody out. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. Fastball for a strike at 95.
0-1's the count.
Runner at third, nobody out. Here at the bottom of the seventh. And a swing and a miss. And now one away.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Yastrzemski now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
0-1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Strike.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Ball
That's
one
a ball.
there.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. Bailey stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. High fly ball down the left field line. Biggio pulls it down. Runner tagging from third. Just ahead of the throw, he scores. It's 6-2.
They had a chance to add to their lead right there, and they did with the sac fly. Nice job of getting it done. Really good execution with that at bat.
Now it's the DH, Wilmer Flores. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at bat right here.
And first offering is fouled off.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
And Eric Summersgill punches him out. That's a strikeout. But they push across 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on. 8th inning coming up. It's the Giants 6 and the Royals 2. Back here at Oracle Park, and now Bobby Witt Jr. Rodriguez back to work. There's a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Eric Miller getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Hicks also getting ready. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment. Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Pasquantino in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
The Giants leading by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Now batting, catcher Salvador Perez.
Salvador Perez steps in for the Royals. 1 for 3. On the ground to the left. Off balance feed. There's one. And it's a double play to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Giants 6 and the Royals 2.
Now pitching for
The
Kansas
pitcher
City.
on here, Lucas
Number
Erceg.
60.
He has a great slider
Lucas
with tons of
Erceg.
movement. Here's the center
Leading
fielder,
off
Jung-Hoo
the
Lee.
Giants.
He's
Center
kind of an
fielder,
outlier,
Jung-Hoo
especially when guys are
Lee.
consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Next offering is fouled back. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But, yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
That one missed.
Yeah, and the domino
One
effect
ball,
of that
two
is
strikes.
running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the
Ball two.
bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Comes a 2-2. That's
Three
a
balls,
little bit
two
low.
strikes.
One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Into center, Isbell on his way over. Got it. Really had to move for that grab. And there's one down.
Well, those can
Now
be pretty
batting,
fun as an outfielder.
left
Got to
fielder,
put it into
Elliott.
his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Ramos,
Ball one.
the next to hit, takes ball 1.
1-0.
Bullpen action for the Royals. Taylor Clark appears to be getting loose. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. On a bounce right side, Massey. Throw to first in time.
Now batting, shortstop, Willie Adames.
2 down, base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, Willie Adames. He's already homered here in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Adames started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and Freddie Ferguson says he went around. 2 down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. Up and in, 2-2. on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Giants down in order. They lead it 6-2.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back.
Giants.
It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new
Number
pitcher on the mound,
68.
Eric Miller.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Leading off, Michael
for Kansas
Garcia.
City, third baseman, Michael Garcia.
Down the middle for a strike. It's 0-1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Hauls it in for the out. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, left fielder.
So up now for
Biggio.
Kansas City, Kevin Biggio. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Action in the San Francisco bullpen. Tyler Rogers, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. The Royals down by 4 here at the top of the ninth. Slider misses outside. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. That's inside.
2 strikes.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out.
Now batting, second baseman.
And next up for the
Michael
Royals,
Massey.
Michael Massey. And that's downstairs. 1-0. That's down and in.
Ball 2.
That one
Oh,
outside.
that's out.
And now 3-0. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Waters at the plate and takes high there. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. A massive home run. His second of the year. It's 6-4. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Eric Miller done for the day. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
Ryan
the
Walker
Giants.
comes on trying to close it out.
74.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Base is empty with 2 away. And now the center fielder, Kyle Isbell. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. Outside with a breaking ball. Two outs. Off the mark there. Ball 2. To first, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. All right, just about set to go. And starting in this one, Luke Weaver. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, That's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
Ready to go? Now it's the shortstop, Josh Smith. Inside. And we're underway. The 1-0. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Got him swinging.
Oh, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in. He gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
Wyatt Langford, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. And the 0-1. Hit in the air, center field. Grisham settles under it. Nabs it. 2 up, 2 down. All right, let's take a look at the lineup.
Number 6.
And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Here's Josh Young. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one.
No ball. 1 strike.
Two down, nobody on. Just missed. And a pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Wells makes the catch, inning over. We head to the bottom of the first. No score after a half inning. Back at Yankee Stadium, and on the hill, the lefty, Patrick Corbin. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, Boog, maybe a little pedestrian there in terms of the ERA, but with those numbers, you expect to be in a ball game and have an opportunity to win, and really, that's all his teammates can ask for. So we'll see if he's able to be consistent in this one.
And now the Yankees DH, Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldschmidt.
And that one fouled off. Slider clips the corner.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Zips it to first, and they get Goldschmidt for the out. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Trent Grisham now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power if you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. Sets him down looking. That was pretty nasty. Aaron Judge at the plate. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. First offering, and it just misses. Judge waits. Right through there for a strike. Two out, space is empty. The 1-2. That one drilled left field. Peterson moving back. Pulls it in on the warning track. 0-0 after one from Yankee Stadium. Inning number 2 when we get back on the show. Second inning set to go. And now the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. Weaver back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a foul ball. And a 1-1. That one fouled off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Good job to fight that one off. Got him. And one away. Here is Marcus Semien. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Outside low, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
And it's fouled away. One out, base is empty. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1-2.
And they'll do it again.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Up the middle. LeMahieu gets it to first. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base.
The left fielder, number 4, Jock.
2 outs, base is empty. Here is Jock Peterson. In there, and it's 0-1.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
No score here in the second. Next offering is fouled back. Next pitch misses inside. 1-2 to count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. 1-2-3, go the Rangers. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back at Yankee Stadium, we head to the bottom of the second. And stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger. Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
Next offering is down low. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Two 2-1 now. Pulls that one foul. Three, 2 on the way. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. To the right side. He'll do it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
The shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. In there at the knees for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Right through there for a strike. On the ground to short. In plenty of time to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting 6, the first baseman, Ben
And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. That one ripped way back there. And it hits the fence. Throws to second. And he's safe. It's a wall ball double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible to track those down as an outfielder. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Here's DJ LeMahieu. Out in front and foul to the left side.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Man at second. Swinging a foul straight back. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Whoa. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. Off the mark there. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. And it's 1-0.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Runner at first with 2 away. And up next for New York, Austin Wells. On the corner for a strike. 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. LeMahieu off of first with 2 away. Chopped left side. And foul ball. Two outs. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back for more from the Bruns. Top half of the 3rd inning. And here's the first baseman, Jake Burger. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Yes.
Fouled off. He was late. Outside low, and it's 2-2.
2-2.
Ripped on the ground to second. LeMahieu gets it to first. And one away in the top of the third.
The catcher, number 28, Jonah Heim.
Here's the catcher to hit, Jonah Heim. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That clips the corner.
That's a good pitch there.
1-1.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That's to third, Peraza. And that quickly 2 away.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, Sam.
Now it's going to be
Haggerty.
Sam Haggerty. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Two down, nobody on.
Ball 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swinging a foul straight back. Ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run. Got him. Nice play. Nothing doing for the Rangers. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back in New York as we go to the last of the third. Now the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. And that one hit to first. Takes it himself. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Goldie steps into the box. Grounded out his first time. Up the middle. Slides for the stop. Over to first. Throw not in time, and he's safe. So a man aboard. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Struck out looking his first time. Just off the inside edge.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with the pickoff artist on the mound.
Swings through that one.
1-1.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Smith to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On to inning number 4. Yankees 1 and the Rangers nothing. Back in the Bronx, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Josh Smith. Liner caught at second.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
So now the DH spot, Wyatt Langford. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That one is upstairs. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Here's the third baseman, Josh Young. He popped out his first time. And that drops in for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
That one off the mark, and that's ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
2 outs.
Hey!
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Luke Weaver, the strikeout. And the Rangers set down in order. And it remains 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here comes Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge.
On the corner at the knees for a strike. That one misses, and the count is 1-1. That one ripped, but foul. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And that's down and away. Got him looking for the K. Froze him with the heater at the knees.
Now batting the left
One
fielder,
down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
On the ground, right side. Berger takes it himself. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Anthony.
2 down, bases empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Anthony Volpe grounded out his first time. Strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Sneaks through, base hit. Man at first, Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. That one not close. And that is ball 1. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Back here in New York, we go to the top of the fifth. And now Adolis Garcia. Weaver back to work. Foul ball there.
Well, these Rangers, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
And that misses. And now it's even 1-1.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Fights it off. He'll see another. That misses. 2-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And that's their first base runner of the game. Now it's Marcus Semien. Grounded out his first time up.
The batter number 2, second baseman, Marcus Semien.
And that one fouled off. Pitch misses, and 1-1. Action in the pen down there. Ian Hamilton getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Yarbrough getting cranked up as well. And a count 1-2. Stays alive.
Two balls, two strikes.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. The Rangers yet to pick up a hit here. Goes down looking. Here's Jack Peterson. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Peterson.
And downstairs. Garcia leads off first with one away. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Tosses to first, and Peterson retired.
The first baseman, number 21, Jake.
And now it's Jake Burger to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And there's the strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Tying run in scoring position, and we're at the top of the fifth. And that is out of play. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The 0-2.
1-2.
In the dirt. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Man on second, 2 down. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And that just misses.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Battling here as he fouls it away. remains 2-2. Man at second. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. That one felt good. Home run number 5 on the season. It's 2-1. He kept swinging and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Luke Weaver won't go any further, and a decent effort considering he's normally a reliever. Back with the new pitcher in a minute.
Now pitching for
new
the
pitcher for the Yankees, Ian Hamilton.
Number 71.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So 2 down. Jonah Heim stepping in for the Rangers. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Now the 0-1. Fought off foul. And there's a ball. And a ball evens the count. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two outs. Next offering misses down and away. Swinging at ball 4 that was off the outside edge. But 2 come across to score in the inning courtesy of this 2-run homer. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Back in the Bronx.
Leading
and now the first baseman,
Yankees,
Ben Rice.
The first baseman, Ben.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Just missed.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And another ball.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
That's hard hit on the line. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman.
And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Just off the inside edge. The Yanks trailing by a run last half of inning number 5. And that one clips the corner.
1-1.
The pitch to LeMahieu. On the ground to third. Young tosses to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Now batting, catcher Austin Wells.
So 2 down now, and here is Austin Wells. Grounded out his first time up. Foul ball.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
He swings and fouls one off. Good job to fight that one off. That's to third. Whips it across, and the Yanks go quietly. Down in order go the Yankees, and our score remains 2-1. Back now in the Bronx. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Sam Haggerty. Outside low, ball one. Movement in the Yankees pen. Fernando Cruz getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Not even close there. Yeah, that's ball two. And that one fouled off. A little out front there as he swings through it.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Good eye in that spot.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Josh Smith stepping in for the Rangers.
Josh
Smith struggling on the road this season. Better results at home. And that one is lifted in the air. Bellinger hauls it in, and there's two away.
Now batting, designated hitter Wyatt Langford.
Next, it'll be the Texas DH, Wyatt Langford. 0 for 2 in this one. Langford, in his second season, 23 years old. And though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. 9-1 and 2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the sixth. It's the Rangers 2 and the Yankees 1. And we're back. We go bottom 6. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswald Peraza.
No ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is down low, and it's a ball and a strike. Dives, but it's off his glove. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And they catch a break as they get a base runner at first.
You can tell he was sniffing that hit all the way. Great hustle getting down the line. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Back to the top of the order now. And here's Paul Goldschmidt. 1 for 2. And that drops in for a strike. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Feeds to second, out there. And that's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Now here's Trent Grisham. First pitch, and he just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Bouncer to Young. Throws across the diamond, and that will end the inning. Yanks held in check. They're down 2-1. Fernando Cruz comes on now.
He's got some of the best swing and miss stuff going right now. He's striking out hitters at a very high rate this year, so this should be fun to watch.
Now the third baseman, Josh Young.
The third baseman, number 6, Josh Young.
That one fouled off. Check swing called strike. 0-2. Good eye right there. In the air, right field. And that will drop foul.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good reload.
Pitch misses inside, and it's 2-2. Got him looking. Fastball to letters, frozen for strike 3.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there. And I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Garcia in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. Fouled off down the right side. Swing and a foul out of play. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Misses, and the count is 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
So next to hit for Texas, Marcus Semien. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two down, nobody on. So 2 balls and no strikes. And a swing and a miss. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Rangers go down quickly there. They lead it 2-1. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here is Aaron Judge. And ball 1 to the right fielder. Activity in the bullpen. Jacob Webb up and throwing. Latz getting loose as well. Looking to get the tying run on base. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Patrick Corbin departs, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching for
and
Texas.
We've got ourselves a pitching change. Jake Latz.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
No outs. Runner at first. And here comes Bellinger. He's grounded out a couple of times. Pitch in the dirt, and that's ball 1. That one pulled foul. With the tying run on at first, here the bottom of the 7th. Curveball over for a called strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Close but called a ball. Ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And 2-0 to the Yankee shortstop. Just missed.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
3-0 down. And fires in a fastball at 95.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, dude.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Number 22.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Ben Rice, the next to hit. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
And fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Next one misses, and the count is 1-2. 1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Two on, 1 out. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. Pitch misses there. 1-0.
No strike.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Next pitch misses. 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Austin Wells in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Judge at second, Volpe at first, 2 out of the inning. Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And they're all loaded up.
Now that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
2 outs, bases full. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells, has grounded out a couple of times.
Boog, this has been a good one. A really good game to this point, and huge opportunity with the bases loaded.
Clips the corner. It's 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The bases are full for the New York Yankees. Got him! Huge strikeout there.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Mark Leiter Jr.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
And the batter down, Jock Peterson.
The left fielder, number 4, Jock Peterson.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Check swing, and that's a ball.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
Outside corner, got him looking.
The first baseman, number 21, Jake.
Next up for
Berger.
Texas, Jake Berger. Can't forget the two-run shot he launched out of here in the fifth.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
And first offering is fouled off. And that's in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Ryan Yarbrough getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Williams, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Ball one there. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. And a swing and a miss. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Time at the plate now. That's ball one. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. And another ball.
2-0.
And a foul ball. And they'll do it again.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
2 outs. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes out the side here in the 8th. 1-2-3 go the Rangers as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead.
Now pitching for
Back
Texas.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into the
71.
bottom of the 8th, Jacob Webb.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the
Hitting for the
inflated
Yankees.
ERA.
Number
Looking to bring that
19.
down a little bit right here.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter,
Reyes.
Pablo Reyes.
They're running out of time in this game, trying to get something started here.
Ball one, no strikes. Swing and a grounder foul first base side. And a swing and a miss.
Really going after him
One ball,
here. All
2 strikes.
fastballs to get ahead in the count.
The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. That one just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That's off the mark. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
That's a really good take.
Paul Goldschmidt in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And the tying run is on base.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you what, he earned that walk.
Back to the top of the order now. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. 1 for 3. Now move to first.
He's safe. What a note.
In the dirt, but kept close. And the runner stays where he is. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And it finds its way through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Ezekiel Duran coming into the game now as the injury replacement.
First base, number 20.
First and second, no outs. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Just missed. Here's a 1-1. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. And they tacked on 3. It's 4-2. That sound you hear is every writer in the press box smashing the delete button on their keyboards.
Talk about flipping the script, Boog. This story was set up for a different type of finish. Now, who knows how it'll end? When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Jacob Webb is done. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. Taking over on the mound for the Rangers, Sean Armstrong.
Well,
Number
walks have been a
43.
big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Yeah, the hard-throwing righty trying to secure these outs against a potent Yankee lineup, and it starts with Aaron Judge. There's the strike.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Judge comes up empty there. Had a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses across to first. Bellinger is gone, 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2
Now
outs.
batting,
That is an
shortstop,
excellent pace.
Anthony.
2 outs, base is empty.
Volpe.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Luke Jackson getting ready to go. Two down, nobody on. Tap foul at the plate. And the 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. Last chance coming up here for the Rangers.
Pitching
We're
for the
back,
Yankees.
and on the mound is the closer,
Number
Jonathan
43.
Loaisiga. A chance at his
Jonathan.
first save of the year.
Loaisiga. A defensive
Jorby
change for the
Bebos
Yankees.
now in the game as he
Now
takes
playing
over
third
third.
base. Number 90,
So digging in,
Jorby
Sam Haggerty.
Bebos.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
No ball. One strike.
Loaisiga goes 5 feet 11 inches, 30 years old now, and he's a native of Nicaragua. And takes low for ball 1. Loaisiga fires. Trying to bunt his way on. And that's a foul ball.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Two and two.
On the ground, right side. LeMahieu gets it to first. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
If you want to be a
Up
great
next for the
defense, you
Rangers,
have to
the
deliver
shortstop,
consistently.
Josh
It doesn't matter how many
Smith.
highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
In the air out to center. Grisham sprinting for this one. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Langford in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. And that one wrapped foul. Loaisiga is just 1 strike away. Ground ball, and this should do it. Whips it to first on the run, and that'll do it.
All these players were able to take the lead in the bottom of the 8th and just cruise to this win, getting those final 3 outs in the top of the 9th. Excellent job of securing your home field and keeping the fans in the ball game all the way to the end. Nice W all the way around.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Welcome to Dodger Stadium, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. So, almost ready to get underway. And our pitcher in this game, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, what quickly stands out to me for this guy is that he comes in with a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio on the season. So when you consider consistency, the ability to get swings and misses and to limit base runners, that's critical in winning games today, especially when teams are depending on the big swing, the home run, to win ball games.
And there's a foul ball. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Oh, that got him. First batter of the game is hit by the pitch.
Leading off,
here's Ketel Marte.
Second baseman, Ketel Marte.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Carroll gets his lead at first, nobody out. Now fly ball to right center. Pajes sizing this one up. He's got it, and there's one down.
Batting third, left fielder.
Time to take a look at the Diamondbacks lineup. One of the more high-powered lineups in the game right now. It's built to do damage, and they got some hitters that can punish the baseball, Chris.
So fun to watch these players take their at-bats. I mean, they're so disciplined. Don't give not just at-bats away, but really pitches away. Very aggressive, competitive in the zone. And when they connect, there's usually some loud noise to it. So we'll keep our ears open today.
Lourdes Gurriel Jr. in the box with one away as he takes ball 1.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
That one misses. And now 3-0. Man at first, one away. Fouled off left side. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Runner on the go. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And the right-hander deals. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Batting fourth, first baseman Josh Naylor.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Runners at first and second with one gone. Inside corner for a strike, and it's 0-2.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Now the D-backs catcher, Gabriel Moreno. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball one. Two on, two outs. That catches the corner. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Struck him out looking.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here at Chavez Ravine. And today's starting pitcher, Ryan Nelson. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to be able to have confidence, trust it, and really go after hitters. Not nibble. Trust that his stuff can have late life and miss barrels of bats.
Bottom of the first. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. This one in the air, right field. Smith moving under it. Squeezes it. And there's one away. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. This group was shut out their last game, so we're going to see if they can bounce back with a better effort here today.
And Boog, it can get in your head a little bit when you get shut out. You're frustrated. You're seeing that consecutive streak of innings you haven't scored. And you want to get off to a great start, score early, because if you don't, you feel like it could linger into 2 consecutive games, which no one wants to be a part of.
Mookie Betts, batting with one down, takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back. And ball one.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
1 out, base is empty. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That one the other way, and that's just foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
1 down, base is empty. Out to short. Perdomo on to first. And Betts is gone.
Batting third, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
2 down, base is empty. Freddie Freeman will hit next. And that one fouled off.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Freeman hits it in the air. Gurriel trying to get there. Drops into the glove. And the inning is over. Scoreless after one. Back here in L.A., top of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Pavin Smith. Yamamoto back to work. The other way. This looks like extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the
Geraldo.
other way.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Now one missed. Larry Bullard, our umpire behind the plate.
Bullard's got a pretty standard strike zone. Sometimes he'll have you guessing a little bit, but overall, well-respected umpire in the league.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Smith stands at second with no outs. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Man at second. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Swing and a ground ball, and it's through for a hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. In there. He scores. And it's 1-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Alec Thomas now. And that's downstairs and outside.
1-0.
Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Conforto makes the grab, one away.
Batting ninth, third baseman, Jordan Lawler.
Jordan Lawler now at the plate, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Line drive, caught.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
So the batting order turns over, and next is the designated hitter, Corbin Carroll. Outside corner, there's a strike. Next offering is fouled back. One run across in the frame so far here at the top of the second. And that's outside. And it's 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. Bottom of the second,
Leading
and here's the
off for the
catcher,
Dodgers.
Will Smith.
Catcher,
Obviously
Will
a guy who makes
Smith.
good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And there's a ball. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Ripped to short. Toss to Naylor. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting fifth, third baseman, Max Muncy.
Here comes Max Muncy. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where hitters hit the ball, but within the new shift rules? The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty. And the funky Muncy is stifled by the strikeout. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Here's the center fielder, Andy Pajes. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Fastball for a strike.
And an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing in baseball, so many more people behind the scenes that are contributing to the success between the lines.
And a swing and a miss there. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where and he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Dodgers down in order. They're down 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Marte starting up the middle at second, 31 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And a foul ball. And that one moves his feet.
Ball.
a miss. Struck him out in a splitter.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Here's Gurriel. Walked his first time. Line drive. Tosses to the pitcher, covering the bag. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
First baseman Josh Naylor.
And now it's Josh Naylor. Struck out swinging his first time. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
2 out, space is empty. On the ground, and it goes just foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That misses, and a count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strike.
And a ground ball to first, but it kicks foul.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. So 1-2-3 go the Diamondbacks, but they still lead it 1-0. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Michael Conforto.
Michael Conforto.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, it should be a good outing for him.
Misses outside, and the count even 1-1. Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That one lifted to left. And it falls. So a man on base to start the inning.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Kike Hernandez at the plate. In for a strike. 0-1. Drilled out towards left center field. Thomas sizes this one up, brings it in, and there's one away.
Batting ninth, second baseman Ha-Seong Kim.
And up next for Los Angeles, Ha-Seong Kim. In the dirt. Tying run is at first here in the last half of the third. Right through there for a strike. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Out there to center. And that'll fall for a base hit. Ball comes in quickly. So despite the hit and run, it'll be runners at first and second.
I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. And now Teoscar Hernandez. He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Conforto, the lead runner out at second. Kim over at first with 1 away. On the ground, could be 2. Perdomo on to first. And Hernandez is out.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Mookie Betts now. Grounded out his first time. That one way outside, and that's ball 1. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
Well, he saw that changeup really well. Just a little early. Still barreled it. As you see, home run distance. Just couldn't keep it fair.
The rare K for Mookie.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
And we're back.
Leading
and
off
now,
for Arizona,
Gabriel Moreno.
catcher Gabriel Moreno.
And that is out of play.
Well, these Diamondbacks showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Hit in the air, right field. And there's 1 down.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And now the right fielder, Pavin Smith. A double and a run scored his first time up. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Missed inside with the curve. Base hit center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Next to hit, Geraldo Perdomo. RBI single his last time up. Here goes the runner. Throw to second.
Not a fast runner on the base path, so this kind of looks like it was a hit and run call from the dugout. Got to make contact some way or somehow, because that guy's not going to be able to steal second base and be safe.
high with that one. Going to count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Nothing doing for Arizona, but they lead it 1-0. Back here at Dodger Stadium, and here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman.
Very humble guy, and on the field, off the field, and he goes about his at-bats in that way, Boog. He's just trying to stay with the plan, and that plan is hit the ball to left center field, drive the ball that way, let it travel.
Yep. Fought off foul. Just missed.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
That's off the inside corner, and the count is even, 2-2. Grounds one to short. To first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Up next for the Dodgers, catcher Will Smith.
Wow, Singy, what a throw. We got to take another look at it, but this time with the numbers from StatCast.
Yeah, Boog, that's about as good as it gets. You'll see the hardest throwing infielders reach 90+ on throws across the diamond, so he's pretty much right there with the best infield arms in the game. That was a rocket of a throw right there.
Will Smith to the plate. Up and in, and that's ball 1. The Dodgers down by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next offering upstairs. One down, base is empty. Back up the middle and a base hit.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Muncy takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time. And the 1-0. Runner on the go. Swinging a foul out of play. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3 double play. And the inning is over.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam and they end the inning.
Back here at Chavez Ravine. And now the center fielder, Alec Thomas. Yamamoto back to work. And ball 1.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. That one fouled off, 2-2. And that one hammered. This one's got a chance. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
That ball exploded
Now,
off his
baseman,
bat and
Jordan
off the warning
Lawler.
track as well as it bounced over the fence. And it sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
Here's a speed threat, Jordan Lawler.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
And a curve. One. Next offering is fouled back. Thomas at second with nobody out. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Man at second. Lawler checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Did not go. This to third. Oh, wow. Nice play. Gathers and throws. It's there, and that's a great play.
Cat-like reflexes on that one. Makes the dive,
Now
has to
batting,
get up, clean
designated
exchange
hitter,
to throw
Corbin
a strike
Carroll.
across the diamond. And what a tremendous play.
So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. This is Corbin Carroll. Yamamoto checks the runner.
He's
Thomas dives back in safely. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. One out and a runner at second. That's a strike. Strikes him out for the second time today.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Now, Ketel Marte. Here's a high chopper. The throw to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. So a leadoff double, but they can't cash it in. Last half of the fifth coming up. It's the Diamondbacks 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here in L.A., here's the center fielder, Andy Pages.
Andy Pages.
Ball one on a pitch inside.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
And another ball.
2-0.
That one to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
The batter will be Michael Conforto. 1 for 1 with a single so far. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Out towards right center field. Thomas sizing it up. They got it for out number 2.
Now batting, the right fielder, Kike Hernandez.
It's Kike Hernandez. Foul ball.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Swinging a foul straight back.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Two outs. And that skips into dirt. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Ripped to third. Fires across the diamond, and that is the inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Diamondbacks 1 and the Dodgers nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Starting the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Right through there for a strike. Gurriel in his 6th season, 31 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. 0-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Headed down the line. Muncy on the move. And makes the grab. 1 down.
Well, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Josh Naylor, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Two outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Gabriel Moreno, 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch misses.
He's great hitting. Job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and that chance handled. Throws to first, and Arizona is set down 1-2-3. No runs, no hits, no errors. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Diamondbacks 1 and the Dodgers nothing. On the mound now, Kevin Ginkel.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
So digging in, Ha-Seong Kim, a single his first time.
Ha-Seong Kim.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
First offering, and it just misses. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jalen Beeks, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Graveman also throwing. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And it's 1-1. Almost got him. Tap softly to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Not close with that one, and it's 3-2. Teoscar Hernandez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Here comes a 3-2. Ground ball left side. It's through for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. And now, let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And now it's going to be Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
A couple of singles back-to-back. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Now it's Mookie Betts. Liner, and this could be trouble. Around third. He scores to tie it up. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores, and they have the lead.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Here is Freddie Freeman. Just missed. Man at second. That's off the mark, and now 2-0.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The 2-1. And that one sliced foul. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And one gone. The batter now will be Will Smith. 1 for 2. Out front, rip foul. One out and a runner at second here in the bottom of the 6th. And a big swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly